It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. McGinn. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts alongside Tammy Abraham. Oh, excellent stop! The keeper's delivering for now. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a foul there. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And now with Aguilar. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Matty Cash. Oh, that's brilliant play. Watkins. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper. Tyrone Mings. And now with McGinn. Tielemans. Scope for another goal. Villa unable to retain possession. And a free kick given. McGinn. And Barkley robbed of it. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
McGinn. And suddenly on the front foot. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Liner. Now opening things up. Now with Abraham. Might do damage on the break. Huge block. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tammy Abraham. It's with Kamara. John McGinn. Abraham! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ian Maatsen. And easily intercepted. The danger not over. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And giving them too much space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. And he read it well defensively. John McGinn. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Lindelöf. And Salzburg with the ball again. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good work from Villa to win it back. Teammates available. Fine pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Quick counter could be on. Threading it. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Alexa Terzic. Could be dangerous. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, what an opportunity. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. And playing it through. In position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Watkins. Clever defending. Madsen. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Lindelöf. And here is Mings. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
And he's driving his team forward. And defensive play to be applauded. And now we can say it. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And tipping it over the crossbar. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
Oh, surely! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Guendouzi. And showing fine vision. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Opportunity. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Matteo Guendouzi. Well, he's certainly not alone. A corner will ensue. Keen to take it short here. Might lead to a chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, a textbook interception. Dybala. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And a clever piece of defending. And they need to get tighter here. Vital intervention.
That really is a good block.
Doniel Malen. Well, we saw what he was trying. Guendouzi. And bursting forward. Brian Cristante. Well, thumped clear. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dovbik. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Tenacious challenge. Quick break could be on. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. A fine reading of the situation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Really good interception. Guendouzi. Doniel Malen. Artem Dovbyk. Good situation for Dybala. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice looking move, this. Guendouzi. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. There to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Decent idea. First priority was just to clear it away. Now how about the short corner? Well, saw it all the way, just helped it out for a corner. And there's the delivery. And passing it through. Can he finish? That's cheeky. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saragossa. Kone. Excellent vision from Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. And into the last 20 minutes. Aktur Kolu. And passing it well. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Saragossa. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Ten minutes to go then. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Now still pressing for a goal here. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Intelligent defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Could be a chance. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And there... For the one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Aguilar. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Gabri Veiga. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he did well to cut it out. Good-looking move. Surely the equaliser. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And they're not out of the woods. And the chance slips away. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Luc de Jong. Veiga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pepe. Really good challenge. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And he's made headway. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Maybe the ideal pass. And Porto regaining possession. Will it go in? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. A delicious piece of skill. And covering tremendous ground here. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Alberto Costa. Pepe. And on to Costa. Thiago Silva. No, high quality defending. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And now with Aguilar. Oh, you'll have a go! Blocking it. Still could put it away. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And away they go again, into the second half. Good distribution. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Attack looks promising. And very real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Nice-looking pass. And options in the centre. Getting in there to intercept. Quick break could be on. And he's in. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And he read it well defensively. Gabri Veiga. Thiago Silva. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Impressive build-up. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it's opening up. Strong hand on that one. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? No-nonsense piece of defending. Porto have given us away. And Salzburg have it back here. Oh, could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And now with Aguilar. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Gabri Veiga. Can they level it here? This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Taken short. Oh, danger here. Fofana with it. And a very good challenge. Aguilar. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And now we can say it officially. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And did just enough defensively. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Artem Dovbyk. Kwadwo Kone. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Ross Barkley plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And two up front in this setup. Tammy Abraham starts alongside Ollie Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Tammy Abraham, the sort of player who can be a match winner. We know all about his attacking qualities. What might we see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And an astute piece of defending. Watkins. And a timely intervention. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. Strong but fair tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Really good ball there. Cash. Is this the moment? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Oh, tremendous vision. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Roma recovering possession well. Tielemans. On to McGinn. And striking it. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? From one side of the pitch to the other. Can they set up a chance? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Matty Cash. A chance then for the respect. Teams back in position, second half underway. Brian Cristante. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Boubacar Kamara. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And in the perfect position to read it. Tielemans. On to Barkley. Opportunity, Barkley. Surely. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Great vision to switch the play. Barkley. Nicely cut out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. "30 minutes to go then. John McGinn. Watkins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Kone. This looks interesting. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good high press. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And played in. In a decent position now. Could be troublesome. Abraham! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Watkins. It's with Camara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He might elect to link up Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could be more trouble. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Tielemans. And in the right position to read it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dovbik. Delightful pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, defended it well. Superb block. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Tielemans. Abraham. It's looking promising. In a dangerous position. majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to put them in front. Must be. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Porto have given us away. Seko Fofana. Decides to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Good tackle taken away. Seko Fofana. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vega. Oh, could be. Magnificent defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, great save! And played short. Surely! Oh, what a save! And taken short. Thoughtful play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jaden Osterwolde. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Really good challenge. Luc de Jong. Can he put it in? Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a textbook interception. Pepe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Oh, useful ball. Excellent defending. Seko Fofana. Lovely weight. That is that for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Luc de Jong. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Seko Fofana. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. Seko Fofana. Can he? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. That's a good ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gabri Veiga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Luke de Jong. Has a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the ball back with Porto here. This looks interesting. Can he score? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luke de Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Seko Fofana. And the defensive intervention there.
That's really good awareness there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Feeding it through. And that's going to be a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And there is the goal! And they will not give up. We know it's something. And there's the whistle. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And two up front in this setup. Tammy Abraham starts alongside Ollie Watkins. Could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And taking it away.
That was excellent defending.
Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. Nicely blocked. Did well to win the ball back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Abraham. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
McGinn. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Promising possession, this. Able to get his body in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Given away by Salzburg. Ball back with Salzburg now. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. McGinn. Abraham. He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. Under pressure here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Big chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Madsen. And now with McGinn. And intercepted it. And now with Aguilar. And look at this! Splendid defending. That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Barkley. And now with McGinn. And showing fine vision. Could be. Foiling his opponent completely. And now with Aguilar. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Might take the lead. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good ball over the top. Perhaps now. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And now with Aguilar. Oh, they were in a decent position too. John McGinn. And a textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. In behind. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
The clearance wasn't decisive. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. And flying forwards here. Oh, might be. And a clever piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Has eyes for goal. Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack. Watkins. And the through ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could catch them on the break. Good distribution. And now with Aguilar. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ah, that's how to defend. And that clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Must take the lead here. And he could be in proper trouble here. Still working away. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Boubacar Kamara. Well-worked piece of pressing. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Harvey Elliott. Tielemans. And on to Douglas Luiz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use us, well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Keeper gets it away. That's not a bad ball. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Smart defending. Chance to finish. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, no end product. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Saragossa. And now Ndika. Kone. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And space to attack. That was going in. Favouring the short one. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? This looks interesting. Oh, superb reflexes! Elects to go short. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Has a go! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Drifting in off the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good idea. Malin. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Flowing here. Oh, good vision. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Quick break could be on. Doniel Malin. Delivering it into the box. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And firing it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, read it really well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Anderson Talisca, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And credit due, a good intervention. Dybala. Malen with it. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it happen for them? Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Can they open them up? And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And played short. A very timely interception. Promising possession, this. And wonderful defending there. Donyell Malen. Oh, it's on! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Brian Cristante. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Anderson Talisca. Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And just like that, broken up. Well, they could break at pace. Determined to keep moving. Brian Cristante. There's the shot. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Dybala, that was untidy. Opportunity here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. And now we can say it. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Distributing it well. Fully committed.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Infringement spotted. Oh, stymied by the wall there. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Still not clear. Well, that's the end of that for now. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the ball in behind the defenders. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And he saw the situation developing. And now with Aguilar. It's a weighted pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Oh, what a top-notch pass. How can he take them on and beat them? Genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. But attacking possibilities. Seko Fofana. Textbook defending inside the box. Aguilar. Threads it nicely. Oh, it looked as though that had to be a goal. Unable to pull one back.
Well, those are the chances they have to take.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, that one has promise. Still a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Good distribution. And look at this. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now veering in field. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It was wayward. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This is an excellent run, and just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And passing it through. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a short corner, let's see. And cutting it out. Could be a chance to break. And penalised there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. And intercepting it. Good-looking pass. Well, he might be expelled from the game. Well, that is... How to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, a splendid individual performance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Needs to clear it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Thiago Silva. And a fine tackle. Trying to connect. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Did well to win the ball back. Quick break could be on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And space to run into. Opportunity here. And striking the post. Low trajectory ball there. Determined defending. And conceding the throw-in. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Karim Onisivo. Chance here, and the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper making sure that was... And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts alongside Tammy Abraham. Zaragoza. And it's played into the centre. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ian Maatsen. Can he put them in front? Boubacar Kamara. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Lot to like about that pass. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's really well read. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Maybe dangerous here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. What a magnificent pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Cash. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Excellent run in possession. This could level it. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, you'll have a go. Just can't get it past him. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Can they open them up? Can he score? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? John McGinn. Attacking with vigour. Could get themselves back into it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dybala. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Read it well and made the save. Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ian Maatsen. On to McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Barkley. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Barkley. It's with Kamara. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Good ball to switch the play. Dybala. Oh, fancy footwork. More fine build-up.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Will it go in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. And finding their flow. Barkley takes the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Saragossa. Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Chance for Dybala. Oh, crucial interception. Boubacar Kamara. Ian Maatsen. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. And winning it back. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Late in the game here, and a glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity it is. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Villa got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser here? They'll need to be quick.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. But in the latter stages of this contest now, Stuart, it's Roma's to lose.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages! Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. They... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Talisca! Shot blocked, but still alive. Another block. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Looking for the right angle. Trying his luck. Oh, good save. Well, they fancy a short one. Good-looking move. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, that's really well done. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Neither side able to keep the ball, and bursting forward. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Anderson Talisca. Must be. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Oh, good vision there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vega. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Guendouzi. Intelligent ball. It's with Anderson Talisca. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Able to create room here. Can he find the right pass? Vega. Pepe. Very effective pass. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Can anyone stop him? And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Oh, tremendous vision. And intercepted it. Costa. Fofana with it. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway here into the second half. Has a go! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fred. And Porto regaining possession. Might be onto something. Real chance. Still a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Productive pass. Gabri Vega. Pepe. Not the pass he had in mind. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Outdoing his opponent. Guendouzi. Fred with it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And quick thinking defensively. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
Running with confidence. That is a magnificent run. Must be. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, big moment. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
This could square the game. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? That's well read defensively. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Costa. Decent looking pass. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. 5 minutes to go. Gabri Veiga. This looks more than decent. Seko Fofana. Is it going to be? Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they level it here? And there's the whistle. This UEFA... To you, the Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and fired against the crossbar. Well... Looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
High quality defending. No foul. PSG advantage. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Koke. Alvarez. And offside it is. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And given away by Atletico. Koke. Productive pass. Trying his luck. Splendid block. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a good-looking ball. Just straying offside. Hakimi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
João Neves. And the defensive intervention there. Griezmann. Imminent danger. Atletico recovering possession well. Griezmann. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Oh, what a stop! And that is that. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And PSG using width to good effect. And players waiting in the centre. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, it might be. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Almada. Textbook example of how to cut it out. In position. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Almada. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Griezmann. And good anticipation. Decent idea. Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Promising possession, this. And showing good game awareness. Now, who can he play it to? What can he create? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 10 minutes left for play. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Just straying offside. And the shot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. The final whistle, and not exact. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And that is how to beat your opponent. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Federico Valverde. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Has a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. There to take it away.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, that is a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Mbappe. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And played short. And played in. And tidily played. Well, that one has promise. And the shot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And he read it well, intercepting it. And it's opening up. Super stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, a good tackle. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. That's a superb challenge. Jude Bellingham. Oh, to trim back the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nice looking pass. He fancies it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. And striking the post. Mbappe. Oh, great vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Trying to connect. And Kane might mean business. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Pressure is on. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Serge Gnabry. Good-looking move. A very timely interception. Might be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Bayern have lost the ball. Good idea. And taking on the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mbappe. Decent idea. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. In position. Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short corner. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, a good tackle. Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mbappe. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And Bayern will change personnel now. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Short corner favoured. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kane. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And he takes it away. Mbappe. On to Musiala. Real Madrid coming away with it. It's a weighted pass. Oh, off the post, so near. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Serge Gnabry, the So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Decides to shoot. Thwarting him. Real chance. And oh, denied again. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Salah. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Neves. That's a high-quality pass. Well, got right and turned onto the woodwork. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Opportunity, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, that one has promise. Kangin Lee. And green space galore for PSG. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Determined defending.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
It was wayward.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Long-range effort. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lee. And he's in. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Beautiful pass. Jones. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Given away by Liverpool again. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And cutting it out. Very effective pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. McAllister. On to Wirtz. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? McAllister. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Now what can they do from here? And Salah! Oh, what a save! Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Lot to like about that pass. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Isak. Super pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Well, not great defending. An alert intervention. Mo Salah. McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Really getting stuck in. Trying to connect. Trying to tee it up. Gakpo. Salah! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. João Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. So a throw in for PSG. Well read to win possession back. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
The referee has a decision to make. Andrew Robertson. Jones. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Neither side able to keep the ball. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Tension building, still level. It's there for him, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? What a magnificent pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Really good challenge. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And the deflection means a corner. Keen to take it short here. Could be threatening. Just the clearance that was needed. So full time it is, and so here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Harry Kane, the crossbar got in the way. Musiala. Gnabry. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it? Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be...
Can they do it? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack...
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Tah. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. He's on the run. Alvarez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given us away. Almada. Can they carve out another one?
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Griezmann. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Atletico leading, and now a corner. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, a really good run. And striking it. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Oh, might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koke. Lovely ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bayern throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. And so it is. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Koke. Almada. And a strong tackle. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kane shielding it as others make their way forward. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Might be a chance to break. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And he's fired over the corner. Good pressure to win it back. That's a good pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Musiala. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Almada. Koke. And showing good game awareness. Nice looking move, this. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, terrific save! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kane! A smart stop here. A corner then, and with time running out, They've got to ask questions. Oh, great defending. Almada. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a tidy tackle. He could pick out a teammate. Harry Kane! Splendid defending. Incisive ball. Griezmann's in behind. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And it comes to an end now. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And putting his body on the line. Surely. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. A good vision there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Not smooth in possession. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Showing a good reading of the game. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. To give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, no way through. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Keeper was there to meet it. Short corner favoured. Dangerous ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Mbappe in the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Liverpool have given it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fine run from Mbappe. Isak. Chance for Isak. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's still on for him. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the first half is in the history. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
To level matters. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
30 minutes left for play. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Gakpo. Drifting in off the flank. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. It's a short one. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he's elected to tip that over for the corner. Keen to take it short here. Not out of the woods yet. And the move breaks down. And in the perfect position to read it. Fancies it. He's blocked it.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, danger here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Frimpong. Good distribution. Curtis Jones. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Mbappe. Promising pass. And that is offside. Isaac. Well read to put an end to that attack. Camavinga. Just cutting off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. João Neves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Griezmann. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see
Big
from
moment
him?
here.
And the flag does go up, offside. And the pass deftly cut out. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And fired against the crossbar. And problem solved for now. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Koke. PSG doing well to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, nicely cut out. Promising possession, this. And the ruling is offside here. Almada. Koke with it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And an opening! And the keeper is there to cover up. Almada. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Almada. Very effective pass. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Superb defending. And that will do it for the first half here. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Griezmann. Atletico ceding possession. Must be. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Oh, nice ball. Nice switch of play. Koke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. Kangin Lee. They keep going. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And he's made headway. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Nice looking pass. Opportunity here. Monster piece of defending. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Giving it a go. Player in the way again. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And he read it well, intercepting it. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Well aware of the press. Koke. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for... Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koke. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Oh, it's on! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Lovely ball. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but nothing comes of it. 5 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. to... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Joshua Kimmich. Trying his luck. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? Gnabry. This for the lead. Nicely blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Effective challenge. Kane. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. Can he put it away? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Take it away. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And taking it away. And players waiting in the centre. And Real Madrid have it back now. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they do it? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Federico Valverde. And intercepted it. Oh, good idea. Kylian Mbappe. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Still alive. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Well, body in the way. Oh, surely this time. Sliding in and winning the ball.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Valverde. High quality defending. Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. And the lead beckons. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, offside, unfortunately. And it's opening up. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And there to intervene. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a short corner here. And Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Serge Gnabry. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. No way through. And a good take under duress there. Clever defending.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Federico Valverde. Well, the threat could be there. Real using width to good effect. Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Harry Kane. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Real might threaten on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. The clearance wasn't decisive. The final... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jeremy Frimpong. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Now, who can he play it to? Timely intervention. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Is this the moment? Opportunity here. Well, body in the way. Superbly read and executed. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. And cut out nicely. And holds on to it confidently. Salah. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, it could be a sending off. Well, they've decided to make a change. He'll have a go here. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Really nice ball. And the ruling is offside here. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Promising possession, this. Surely! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he read it well defensively. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wirtz. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Frimpong. Gomez now. Mo Salah. Can they square the game? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Frimpong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Isak. Can he put it away? Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And tremendous individual skill. And the through ball. And into the last 20 minutes. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they look such a fluid.
Chance to put them in front. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Tenacious challenge. Jones. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Going short. Interesting pass. Florian Wirtz. Now opening things up. Did a good job of cutting it out. Mo Salah. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Could be dangerous. Oh, how did he keep that out? They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Kerkez. Can he put them in front? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides Space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Griezmann. There to take it away. Jamal Musiala. And possibilities here. Oh, in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Excellent pass. And a throw in. Oh, useful ball. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Almada. Koke with it. Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Stanisic. Koke gives it away. Olise. Here's Alvarez. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Alvarez. Can he put it away? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Joshua Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koke. Almada. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Plenty of support here. To put them ahead. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, so on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Tah. Alphonso Davies. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Trying to craft something. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kane. Now with Musiala. And Kimmich. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Quick break could be on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did. And
a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And a fine tackle. Trying to tee it up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alphonso Davies. Serge Gnabry. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Now what can they do from here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kane. And just like that, broken up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no let-up. Could pull one back here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The final... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
A big moment here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Liverpool have given it away. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. And the keeper showing good hands. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner taken. And striking it. No way through. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Too easy. Far too easy. Maybe dangerous here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Lot to like about that pass. Milos Kerkez. Curtis Jones. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Decent idea. Tremendous interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And good anticipation. Gakpo. Real Madrid coming away with it. Plenty of options. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Milos Kerkez. Through the middle. That's a good-looking ball. To square the game. That is a perfect tackle. The referee has a decision to make. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Curtis Jones. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Eduardo Camavinga. Good visualisation and execution. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Salah. Here's Isaac. Jones. Gakpo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gakpo. Intelligent ball. A real opening now. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Committed challenge. Gakpo. Committed defending. Salah! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And time for the change now. And Carvajal getting in the way. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Given away by Real Madrid. And he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? And into the last 20 minutes. Ekitike. Gakpo. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. So Bosley. Kylian Mbappe. Perfect tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could catch them on the break. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Good through ball. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Real Madrid have given us away. McAllister. And teammates around him. And the keeper did well to get there first. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering what on earth happened. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? And clearing it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be Lukaku? And putting his body on the line. Now he must favour the cross. Under real pressure here. And keeping it out with aplomb. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a great save that was.
Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And over comes the corner. That might help them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lukaku. Oh, an incredible block. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And foul it is then. Remo Freuler. And Napoli come away with it. This looks more than decent. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Good bit of closing down. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Casali. Tommaso Pogba. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Given away by Napoli. Will it be Lukaku? Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Federico Bernardeschi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Remo Freuler. Pogba. What a magnificent pass. Could be in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Given away by Napoli. Castro. And a free kick here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Wasteful by Napoli again. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Federico Bernardeschi went in strongly to win the ball. An impressive run. Is this the equaliser? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Maybe dangerous here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Federico Bernardeschi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Bernardeschi to thread it. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Bobega. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. De Bruyne. And winning it back. Lukaku. Lukaku! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Mario. Freuler in possession. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Remo Freuler. Good weight on that pass. Freuler in possession. Did well to win it back. Bernardeschi. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. Oh, great save. So the corner played into the box. And the defensive intervention there. And Castro has it now. Glorious pass from Bernardeschi. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the referee blows for full time. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, attacking possibilities. Can he finish? Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And support available. Intelligent ball. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And passing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Difficult to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicely thought out, couldn't quite make it happen. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Loriente. Kone. Pinamonti has it. In a decent position. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Might lead to a chance. And on to McKennie. And there to intervene. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Promising possession, this. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Yildiz. And teammates around him. Oh, not great defending. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Domenico Berardi. And the through ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Is it the perfect pass? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Alert defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, no stopping him. Pinamonti. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Timely intervention. Thuram. Jeremy Boga. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This could square the game. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Domenico Berardi. In a decent position. Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Jeremy Boga. And taking it away. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. David. Yildiz. Big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Favouring the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Edon Zegrova. Yildiz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could catch them on the break. Good-looking pass. And the chance is on. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Juve have had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Can they set up a chance? Real chance? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Loriente. Showing a great defensive instinct. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. A goal here could settle it. Deftly defended. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, nicely cut out. Doniel Malen. And he's driving his team forward. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Threaded through by Lukaku. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, tremendous vision. No-nonsense clearance. Lukaku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the chance slips away. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they do it? Artem Dovbyk. Well, Napoli come away with it. Impressive build-up. Dovbyk. Dybala! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Teammates available. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Kevin De Bruyne. It did look on for them, but not to be. And they've created space. Kone. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. So a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. An impressive run. Kone. Given away by Napoli. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! What a magnificent pass. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, good vision there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Matteo Politano. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Time for a change then. Saragossa. And a wayward pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. Has a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And showing the importance of width. And the post getting in the way. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, fancy footwork. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this.
It's an opportunity! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Maybe the ideal pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Saragossa. Well, spot on with that challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. And there we have it. The first half is underway. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Andrea Pinamonti. Untidy in possession. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tommaso Pogba. It's well worth keeping tabs on Federico Bernardeschi. And Stuart, I wonder what part you think he might play in this game.
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Taking one for the team. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Have to close them down. Well, plenty of green space to run into. They could level it. Will it open up? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Domenico Berardi. Koulibaly. Pinamonti has it. Pinamonti. Will it be? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Liko Giannis. Good-looking ball. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And it's a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Bernardeschi. Perfect challenge. Tommaso Pogba. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Loriente. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. Not the best clearance. A chance then for the... So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And on the ball, Castro. Opportunity! Oh, monster intervention! And now Castro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Domenico Berardi. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal. Bernardeschi. Ready to break, perhaps. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. And a decent delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Andrea Pinamonti. And snuffing out the danger. Here's Castro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. And delivered into the box. Well, that's behind absolutely everyone. Bernardeschi. Well, nicely cut out. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Able to skip past his man. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Koulibaly. This is an excellent run. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Likodianis. Will it happen for them? And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kone. Armand Loriente. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there is So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Yildiz. Effective challenge. This could be troublesome. There it is, and just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. McKennie. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Very quick thinking there. And this to level it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Intelligent ball. On to David. A very good tackle. And Yildiz feeding it through. Sent through. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Dovbik. Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Yildiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent run in possession. Takes the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Jonathan David. Really good challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That's a good ball. Electing to shoot. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good idea. Chance to put them in front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Beautiful pass. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And bursting forward. Tenacious challenge. To level matters. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Weston McKennie. Looking good again. And he read it well defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Now with David. And a strong tackle. Doniel Malen. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. McKennie. Oh, he's through here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. This is looking threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Roma with the ball once more. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And he's made headway. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dybala. Opportunity. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And fed forwards. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And winning it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dybala. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a glance at the Napoli side. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Politano. Well, he keeps going. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. It's still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lykogiannis. Given away by Napoli. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Mario. João Mario. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, big chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, he keeps going. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Politano. Good work to regain possession. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Remo Freuler. Oh, they have it again. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a Napoli throw in here. Very quick thinking there. João Mario. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Federico Bernardeschi. Given away by Napoli. And now Castro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A really good pass. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lukaku. No, high-quality defending. Bernardeschi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nicolo Casali. And the pass, a good one. The switch of play now. Remo Freuler. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Lukaku. Will it happen for them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. 20 minutes to go. Here's Castro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, Napoli have it once again. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ten minutes to go. And Castro has it now. That's a good pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Good weight on that pass. Take it away. Bobega. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mario. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And tremendous individual skill. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
So out for a throw-in. Weston McKennie. And Thuram feeding it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicely weighted ball. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? Jeremy Boga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can anyone stop him? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it's a quality pass. Andrea Pinamonti. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. Intelligent defending. Jonathan David. Now with Thuram. High quality defending. Can he play it in? Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A good vision there. David. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. That's a lovely ball. Domenico Berardi. It's a weighted pass. Kone. Oh, that's splendid play. A good and fair challenge. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Lovely ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they set up a chance? Is this the equaliser? Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Good-looking move. And on to Bremer. And intercepted it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Good weight on that pass. "30 minutes to go then. Counter-attacking chance. A delicious piece of skill. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Sassuolo losing possession. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Juventus recovering possession well. Andrea Pinamonti. Intelligent ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Productive pass. Timely intervention. Pinamonti. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Jeremy Boga. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, that one has promise. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good-looking pass. Nice-looking move, this. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And that... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. A really good pass. No, high quality defending. Scott McTominay. Can he deliver? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, big chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Artem Dovbyk. Delightful pass. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Superbly read and executed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lukaku. Maybe dangerous here. Chance for the leveller. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, great vision. Well, that should boost his confidence. Malin. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lukaku. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And passing it well. And danger averted. Well read. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Given away by Napoli. Dybala. Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Incisive ball. Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now what can they do from here? This to get them in front. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dybala. And possibilities here. It's with Dybala. Can he do it? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Daniel Malen. Dovbik. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lukaku. De Bruyne. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Must take the lead here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Daniel Malen. Rensk. Can they create something from here? Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here. Good-looking move. Able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Taken short. Maybe dangerous here. And now with Angelino. Ndika.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be dangerous. And intercepted it. The verdict is offside here. Divine Rensk. And he has options available. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oliveira. Romelu Lukaku now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Possession often the best form of defence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And winning it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, the game is ebbing away, and Napoli are chasing this one.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And possession changing hands. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And able to close down the shot. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, just overplayed it. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, a very disappointing strike.
Well, it's not good technique, is it? That's a real waste.
And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Likodjanis. And on to Bernardeschi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a strong tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. And take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Domenico Berardi. Well, that's how to press. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Must take the lead here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Tommaso Pogba. Could play it in. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Likodjanis. Good movement. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Lovely ball over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pogba. And on to Bernardeschi. It's a weighted pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a good-looking ball. And possibilities here. And still trying to get the shot off. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pogba. And now with Bernardeschi. Tommaso Pogba. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Remo Freuler. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Koulibaly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Superbly read and executed. Andrea Pinamonti. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Perfect tackle. Big chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver? What an important piece of defending. Read it well. It's there for him. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. The switch of play now. Intercepting it intelligently. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, in with a chance. Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Take it away. Andrea Pinamonti. Teammates available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bernardeschi. Can he score? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he finish? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Mario. Passing it around with the second sticking away. Showing a great defensive instinct. 5 minutes left. How can they find a late leveller? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Playing it in, and efficient defending. Maybe dangerous here to square the game. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! Late on, and one that's... And there goes... Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he put it away? Oh, good save. Keen to take it short here. Kefren Turam. Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Yildiz. Difficult to stop him. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Now what can they do from here? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Danger building. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good distribution. Quadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Doniel Malen. Dybala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Brian Cristante. And he read it well defensively. Trying to open them up. Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dovbik. Great ball over the top. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Edon Žegrova. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Impressive build-up. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Edon Žegrova. Opportunity here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Angelino. Saragossa. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely timed tackle. Kone. Promising attack. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jonathan David. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Saragossa. Will it go in? Great movement. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, superb skill. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Beautiful pass. Jonathan David. Now the counter-attack looks on. Weston McKennie. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That is a magnificent run. Jonathan David. And on to Boga. Who can he pick out? It's a perfect challenge. He fancies it. And taking it without any trouble at all. He has teammates around him. Could we see some late drama here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Boga. Good idea. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, dangerous challenge. Good effort here. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, the move breaks down. Doniel Malen. Oh, read it really well. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and...